pretty little road we have here.
Help! Help me, God!
Bleeding, are you? You won't get me. No chance. I'm wounded. Fuck that. No chance. Take that.
Show your stuff. Now you're finished.
You want to try me?
Hey, you! You hear me?
Kiss your ass goodbye. What do you want? Corva! I'm wounded.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Show your stuff. We're gonna gut you, you whore son. What do you want?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker!
When's the last time I ate something?
Well, good day.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
If you stop by my place, I'll explain everything to you.
God bless.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does a thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
All right.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go.
God bless you. The Bruthans have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone... I wish you a blessed evening.
about.
That's horrible. Tonda was always a clumsy yakker, but I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Seems he said it wasn't his fault. But something... I need something to eat.
prowling about here.
Out.
Good day.
I have Tomlin's stone for you.
This is unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Think nothing of it.
Hold on. This isn't the stone Tomlin had. I saw it. His had a hole in the middle and it was just different.
What? How so?
Where did you get this stone?
Well, I won it from him.
Then he must have tricked you. I never would have expected that of Tomlin. He's a bit thick-headed, but for him to be so dishonest... Go back to him. I'm telling you, he had the stone. I saw it. He must have stashed it somewhere. And tell him this one's not real.
I've got a few questions about this Thunderstone.
Of course.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
You really think this Thunderstone can help you?
Well, why else would I want it?
I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be better to handle it a little more like a good Christian. Go to church, petition a saint, or go on a pilgrimage to Prague, perhaps, or to Regensburg, Rome.
Take a look around you. Do you really expect me to go on a pilgrimage right now? Anyway, of course I went to church and prayed to Our Lady, our protector, and she sent me you.
All right, I get it. Thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
God.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, I'll get you. Ha! What do you want? Kurva! I'm wounded!
Go!
I wish you a pleasant morning.
That thunderstone of yours is a complete fake.
You what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's just say I borrowed your stone. I had a hunch you were stitching me up, and I was right.
You lousy, thieving bastard! You stole from me?
All I took from you was a lump of worthless rock. I wouldn't call that thievery.
But when you took it, you didn't think it was worthless, did ya? Which makes you a thief. You're not the first, though.
What do you mean?
I really did have the stone until the other day. Then somebody pinched it from me. I hope his fucking hand drops off, the bastard.
Any idea who the thief was?
Yeah, a fuckwad like yourself. Goes by the name of Hensel from Ravelsh. He and his mate Peter came by all curious about my stone. And that was right before the thing vanished.
And you just left it at that?
Of course fucking not. I up and went to Ravelsh, didn't I? There is no sign of them. So you tell me, why else would they go into hiding if they weren't thieves? But I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I've got a farm to worry about.
You've got a point. I'd probably do the same if I were them. But they don't know me, so they wouldn't hide if they saw me.
Now that's a good idea.
Well, I don't exactly have a choice. I'll track them down and retrieve the stone.
Very good. And when you're done with them, bring it to me. I found it, so by rights it's mine. It's what the heavens wanted. Keep it and you'll be damned. Besides, if you do give it back, I'll forget you ever tried to steal it from me. And perhaps I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Whistler Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was. Take care, friend.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthen's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But that'll be my concern, when I find it.
You're so pig-headed.
Just tell me where they're camping, and I'll worry about the rest.
As you wish. They're not too far from here anyway. You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's-eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went, too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan, anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
What I'm really after is the stone, so I'm not making any promises about Hensel. Still, it looks like I won't have any other choice. The whole thing's so messy, I reckon it has something to do with the stone's power. So I'm just gonna go there and let what happens, happen.
Well, whatever you think, but I'd really appreciate it if you could help him. I'm just worried that sooner or later they'll execute him. I mean, we attacked the king's soldiers, and that's not exactly easily forgiven.
Quick!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
Joachim from that band over in Middelbar?
Not sure. I've been there a few times, but
A bit chilly.
all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Be quiet.
I beg you, don't leave me here!
Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Fuck, man. I tell you whatever you want, but not here.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone, though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor, too.
What kind of work do you do?
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
You sit there so serenely as you tell me such things. You're a little scary. You know that?
I scare you? You need not fear me. I don't hurt anyone. I only help. It is that which comes before me you should fear, not me. If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Howling about here.
God bless you.
I apologize.
Did I forget to add salt?
Good morning.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you later, my friend.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovic, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I've also heard that if you nail a bat into the it'll ward off evil just as well.
They're coming. They're close now.
Wives' tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right. But I'll take all the protection I can get.
Take care, and God be with you.
Safe travels. Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Quick!
Gah!
Whoa, whoa.
Oğlum benim mikrofon kapalıymış ya lan. Saattir boş yere konuşuyormuşuz. Şu elemana bakalım neymiş.
Who are you barking at, doggy? Eh?
I come to you as a sinner.
I know very well who you are. Take the path of repentance before it's too late.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish. You're a great watchdog, but I don't see anything here.
Burada.
Go! Quick!
My, my.
Kimse yok burada ya. Yok mu bir tane asker kampı? Kaçık asker kampı. Dağılalım bir.
Your money or your life? What the? Somebody, please!
Ya çek oğlum. Lan çek kılıcı.
We're gonna get you, you Harson! That was something!
Do it!
Get him!
Like that, eh? You want to try me?
Hadi hadi saldır hadi. Yaparım öyle ağzına bıçağı. Öyle içine alırsın işte.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Yeah, fuck that!
Yat aşağı. Adamı kurtaramadık. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You should control yourself more and drink less. What goes around, comes around.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it here. Who have I got mixed up with again?
Buradaki görevi kimden alıyoruz? İlk elemandan. Düşman kampından ne görev alacağız bilmiyorum ama bakalım.
Good afternoon.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a sword like that...
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan. Farewell. shouldn't be bothering us here.
Bakalım nasıl gireceğiz oraya.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Ya bu çadır da bu çadıra diğer taraftan gitmek lazım.
Pig holds the bone.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Taraftan geçiş var mı? Ben de yok.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
About the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed.
Oğlum nereden geliyor oraya ya?
Pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God.
Araba geçiş yok herhalde. Buradan var şöyle. Ama da arka tarafa çıkmıyor.
I'm sorry.
Asıl girişe gitmeyeceğiz herhalde. Yandan gireceğiz çadıra. Ya bu çadırmış. Biz doğru çadıra gelmişiz zaten.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same might be easy.
Demirci'de gidip şimdi aynısını yapacağız. Bir bakayım ne diyor görevin devamında. Taklidini dövün. Kısa sürede demirciye gidip bir tak döktürmeliyim diyor. Uzun kılıç. Peki bu daha iyi olursa ne olacak?
Burning.
Yanmaz, yanmaz.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Oh, bloated again.
Good. That looks finished.
Şey nerede lan? Bilye taşı nerede?
Greetings to you.
Ne oldu şimdi? Bitti mi görev? Bir sandığa koyalım kılıcı.
No stupid mistakes now.
It's done.
Oğlum o daha iyiydi
I
lan.
know it's a replica.
Replikası daha iyiydi ama.
No stupid mistakes now.
Nereye gitti lan buradaki lan?
It was you, you bastard! My things are gone! Would you know something about it?
Bunun malzemeleri Zorladıydım.
Just as you wanted.
Ama soruyu.
What about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care.
Come and see me.
Ben şunun zırhı bir daha bir çorlayayım. Yeni bir zırh yapmış kendine. Ayakta gezen var. Biraz daha ileri aldım zaten. Ha. Yine uyuyor. Aa, zırhı çalamıyoruz mu? Yo, aldım zırhı. Dandikmiş lan bunun zırhı.
A thief! Catch him!
Yakalayamadık az gelsin.
Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look. Damn it. Huh. Strange. I heard something. Huh? I must be mad. Never mind. Eh? Nothing, I suppose.
Yırt bunların zırhı ya. Buna girdik, buna girdik, buna girdik. Hiçbir şey yokmuş ki burada, anasını satayım. Şimdi buradan nasıl çıkacağız?
Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look. I heard something. Strange. Eh? I must be mad. Hey, shouldn't you be somewhere else? Yes, yes, I know. But I needed to check something out. Did you find anything? I don't think so. Great. Let's head back. Let's. Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look. What? Strange. Huh? I must be mad. Nothing, I suppose. Ow! Carver!
Evet.
What the fuck was that? Never mind. Fuck. Did you hear that too? I'll go and have a look. Huh. Strange. Huh? Mad. nothing, I suppose.
Devam edelim de. Oh. Ne oldu lan, oyun mu çöktü ya?
Wait! Don't move! Surrender at once!
Ne oldu oğlum?
Well, what'll it be? Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. Interesting. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
You ought to be ashamed! You son of a bitch! You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Hayır.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Ah, fuck that!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit! I'll show you up like you deserve. Ah, what the?
Lan hadi bırakın peşimi, kanamam var. Öldüm amına. Köpek gelmiş ya, köpek gelmiş, anasını satayım. Ormanda köpeğe denk geldik. Oraya gidince şey yaptılar, anasını satayım. Niye öyle bir şey oldu?
Oh, fucking night shift.
Adama ne oldu lan?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Huh? I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
Did I imagine it? Never mind. Strange.
Bay bay. Yapacağımız bir şey kalmadı herhalde. Nerede benim atım?
Good to see you.
Şu elemana gidelim bir bakalım iyileşmiş mi?
God bless.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now, but I'd like to enter into the service of a lord, but not a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their retinue.
Have you ever served before?
I have, when they still owned the place.
Were you there when Rabors was raided by Markfort von Aulitz's men?
Well, yeah, but I'd rather not have been. We were celebrating, everyone was drunk, and no one anticipated what was coming. Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this until the next day.
Hang on, I don't understand. How did you save yourself?
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any decent place to serve. I can only pray I'll find something. Only not so bloody this time. Goodbye, and take care for now.
Someone's been pampering you.
Whoa, whoa.
Oo iyileşmemiş.
I apologize.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit. Who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Christ. Where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains settling score.
Görevde ne değişti lan? Bu değil. Başka yer nerede?
Greetings to you.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work.
Oğlum yatakta yatan kim o
I
zaman?
can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you soon, my friend. I apologize.
Taşın özelliği neymiş? Nerede o taş? Tahta yıldırım taşı diyor. Şunu at bakayım. Görev aldığımız kişiye verelim ya.
Christ, pardon me.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself or tell anyone else about it. So at least drop by to see my Zdemir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Param var ya, parasını yarasın.
I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Bloody expensive horse.
Burası neymiş lan?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Gece gireriz ya. Görevin altından gece olmasını bekleyebiliriz.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Ahmet Muhammed ileri mi? Ahmet kim? Hı. Ne istiyor şimdi bizden, şey mi istiyor? Hemen yapalım bir av kılıcı. Ama hangisinden?
I could lay down for a bit.
All right.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day.
Dur lan dur, kendine gel.
I could use a nap.
God be with you.
Greetings.
This'll take a bit longer.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Dur lan şunu yapalım da ondan sonra görürüz.
Really need to sleep. Good. This won't take long now. Now I just have to temper it.
Adam bayılacak şimdi.
I feel like laying down. I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horshan over a woman.
Look, stay out of my shit. Go and pester somebody else, you hear?
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Kona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nosy face in the forge.
Hani oğlum
I'm sorry.
Getting quite tired.
amına koyayım öleceğiz şimdi uykusuzluktan. Nerede uyuyacağız biz?
Quick!
Dur lan dur bayılma.
Quick!
Burada açık bir yer yok. Az daha dayanalım.
I feel like laying down.
Oğlum burada da birileri var ya.
Really need to sleep. I'm exhausted.
Buraya kadar yetişir miyiz ki? Aleykümselam.
Greetings, Henry.
Oğlum ayakta bayılacağız şimdi.
I'm sorry.
Aç yolu aç.
I wasn't paying attention.
where we're moving to? Been here a bit. Long for my liking.
The lads say they might have found a place near...
Oğlum bu benim kendi sandığım değil mi lan? Aa bu eleman da burada yatıyor lan. Lan bunları soyamıyoruz mu ya? Bu oyun güzel bir oyun. En azından squat'tan güzel. Attıkileri buraya sandığa koyalım da üstüne de taşımayalım. Az bir şey de gitti. Hala yetmiyor bunlar şeyimiz. Tamam, böyle iyiyiz gibi. Ah.
Do you remember Tilka from Karas's mill?
Aye.
Oğlum millet uyanmaya başladı.
For a week or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore, is she? Karas got never found out why.
Because she's not all there. She's barking mad, that girl.
What's she up to then?
She bagged a widower in some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway.
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Hatırlamıyorum da hatırladın değil.
You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
How could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Kafasında bok olan eleman.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape, but Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was!
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Ugh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
this is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'll cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
So, I went to see my brother.
Gel lan gel. Ananı!
It's a wonder you're still standing. Too slow.
Nice blow! Yeah, don't spare him!
Too slow.
Yeah, don't spare him!
Oğlum kanamadan ölüyorduk lan. Bandaj lazım. Nerede bu şey ya? Yok herhalde şey. Ben ondan içerim ya. Ha siktir, üstündeki her şeyi aldım.
Easy. Good.
Greetings.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to say my last farewell. He was a good friend of mine.
Good friend, you say? That ain't something you should be proud of.
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Elinden bir kaza mı çıkacak?
Do you have a shovel?
I do. Why?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or you can go and dig a nice deep hole for yourself. Do you understand me, you filthy corpse handler? I'm not going to repeat myself.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Let's try this again.
Adam ol.
Where's the grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Mezar kazma deme, delik kazın nefik. Evet, adama yolun kenarına atıvermişler.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, shit. It's him.
İyi ezip mezip yolum.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Bunu geri kapatmayacağız mı? Ne ağırlık yapıyor lan bu kadar?
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart. But then I heard...
Greetings, Henry.
Oh, it's poor. I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
Yalan gibi geldi ama.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Oh, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Oğlum gideceğiz demedik mi aman efendim? Niye yatırdın yine oraya? Hadi.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel's buried?
Well, if I tell you, you'll go there and get caught.
I'm not stupid. I know they're after us. I just wanted to know if he was buried proper. I don't want him lying on a dunghill somewhere. He was a good man.
Well, it's not hallowed ground, but the place is beautiful. I think you'd be satisfied.
Good. That's good. Thanks.
Hadi yürü boş yapma. Kusumu satmayacaksınız değil mi lan? Vallahi hepinizi keserim ha. Hadi biraz hızlı yürü sen.
Come on, move your arse. Let's go. Hey, come on.
Oğlum ben gidiyorum, sen yavaş gidiyorsun ya.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, Well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
I understand, but Pasha gave me the job. I'll only give the arrow to him.
He was worried.
Ne o fightlayacağız mı?
Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream.
Ya bir de tehdit ediyor ya.
Either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
If you lay a hand on your weapon, I'll show you no mercy.
We'll see about that. Pray for a quick death,
Gel.
you bastard!
Gel. Gel. Ulan. Ne oldu şimdi? Yine öldün.
Go!
Ha, ne yapıyor da burada?
Fucking stench. Oh, well, we've been eating nothing but pickled herring for a week. What do you expect?
What I don't get is how come it's only you who has a problem with it.
Because you stink no matter what you eat. Find us something else to eat and it won't be so bad.
It's not my fault. We robbed a pickled herring merchant, that's all. It's got to be eaten. In any case, you're a bit la-di-da, aren't you?
Me? I couldn't care less.
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
He was at the Devil's Den, and we left together. But along the way, he attacked me and tried to take the arrow.
That horse, son! I knew I couldn't trust him. He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. But I didn't expect him to betray us. I hope you took the fucker down.
I killed him. He didn't give me any other choice.
That fucking traitor! He got what he deserved. I'm glad you took him out. Otherwise, I'd have to find him and do it myself. But back to the task at hand. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn
just like Carol before me. Now I'll receive the blessing of our heavenly
Kafana sokmayacaksın değil mi onu?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend, and we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
Mal amına koyayım.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servants.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready.
Shoot, shoot! Glory, glory to our Lord!
Come on, shoot! Glory to Pasha! Come on! Let our Lord speak! Arrow, arrow, arrow!
Come on, shoot! Glory to Pasha!
Hurry up and shoot already! The arrow killed him. We're done for.
Susadım.
Christ! Mercy! We're cursed!
Ne oldu lan? Oğlum adam kutsadı kutsadım. Verdim kutsadı.
Quick!
Whoa!
It must be 6 years now. And 2 years in the forges.
Nerede bunların usta başısı?
Excuse me.
Good day to you.
I'll have a...
Bunda alınacak bir şey var mı bakalım. Yok.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. It's pissing down again.
Tam yarışma. Yarışma av kılıcı mı? O nasıl oluyor lan?
I'm sorry.
Hadi git ben yapacağım. Yarışma kılıcı diyor. Yapalım bakalım.
What a beautiful horse. What was I just thinking about?
This is gonna take a while yet.
Greetings. God be with
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Ya ne oluyor?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Bastır yağın içine.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Niye herkes fight istiyor ya?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right.
Gel gel. Sen de bir
All I
tokatlayayım.
see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Gel hadi. Ha? Ne oldu? Ha? Ne oldu oğlum?
Mercy! Leave me be!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. But maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
Nereye gidiyor?
Guards!
Ne kaldı şimdi? Dur. Biz yanlış temizliğe mi geldik acaba? Buradan bir şeyler öğrenecek.
The Lord be with you. Heavens! That name!
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the wearer.
Değil ya. Bunda da hiçbir şey yok.
What can you do, sir?
Go!
En son bir şuraya bakarız. Gece yarısı. Ondan sonra buradan gideriz. Orada yapacak bir şey kalmadı. Merak ettim şunun içinde ne var ne yok. Düz giremiyoruz.
Whoa! Whoa!
Buraya geliyor. Askerlerin olduğu yere geldim. Falan gibi bir şey yok ya. Çok önemli bir yerdeymiş. Bazı görevler var, bunları mı yapsam ki acaba? Bir görev varmış. Ona gidelim. Aa, yine suya düştük.
Hey, fling your hook. You're mine.
Gel gel.
A weapon?
Siktir git ya. Nasıl ya? Allah.
Show what you're made of. What the fuck was that?
You've no chance against me.
Fuck that.
Ne oldu ha? Ne oldu? Diğerin cesedi nerede? Aman ya, devam et.
Go!
Ne oldu lan? Gel buraya gel. Gel buraya gel.
Whoa! Quick! I have to go back.
Geçtik lan şeyi. Müşterimizin zaten.
Go!
Lan kılıca çökemiyoruz mu ya?
Lord be with you. Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
Oh, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave. I'll bring you that sword.
Really? So you will help me. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
O adını söyledi mi? Söylemedi herhalde ya.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Görevleri yaptıktan sonra tekrardan buraya şeyler spawnlanıyor ya. Boş mu?
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
Ulan bu görev niye bu kadar dar ya? Yine mi aşağı ineceğiz ya?
This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Taklidini mi döveceğiz? İnekleri eksik. İnekleri mi arayacağız? Demircilik kıyası demirimizde vardır ya.
Whoa! Whoa!
What do you need?
What do you have?
Pleasure doing business. Take it.
This is almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Coat it again. God be with you, my friend.
Oh, g'day. So you have a weapon? Big deal. There.
Şimdi git vereceğiz adam, akıllıca kılıç bu değil diyecek. Sonra git şuraya bak falan diyecek kesin.
Go! Whoa. I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Olay çıkartacağız.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way.
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
Ama ben seni öldüreceğim ya. Gel.
You want to kill me, you fool?
Gel gel. Çek kılıcını çek.
Show your stuff. Take that!
Mercy! Leave me be. I surrender! You hear me?
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Ay ananı satayım. Fazla yük varmış üstümüze. Ben de diyorum niye binemiyoruz?
Quick!
Acaba gerçek kılıç nerede? Ne var lan?
This skull is rather small, and all these toys. Oh, eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon him. May he rest in peace. Amen.
Aldık, ne oldu?
Nice and slow.
Bir tane daha var bak. Bazılarını açabiliyoruz. Ne var ki acaba elinde? Oha. Toplum mezar kazıyormuşuz.
Like the mass grave of the guests from the Kuttenberg feast I read about. Didn't the book say they buried them with all their valuables?
Ne oluyor lan? Çarpıldık mı? Çok da bir şey çıkmadı ki ya. Boşa kazdık diye bir şey oldu o kadar saat. Çok da değerli bir şey değil ya. Aha. Burası ne zaman açılacak acaba? Buraya hiç giremiyoruz. Gidene kadar bayılmazsak iyi.
I could use some sleep.
I hear they have that local swill here.
Evet,
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
yetmeyecek galiba. Az daha uyuyalım ya.
When's the last time I ate something?
Birazdan yersin, bekle. Diğerine kaldı, bakalım etrafta yapılacak. Buraya gidip kaleden mi görev alsak? Tamam. Ver kapı durmaya.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh?
God be with you, sir.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well, if you let me...
But...
That's enough from me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed.
Oğlum 50k param olmuş lan bu arada.
Thanks, and I wish you a peaceful night, sir. Take
Alacak bir şey yok ki anasını satayım. Ya teyze kaç tazdı ben...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Tertemiz oldu.
Quick!
Gün şimdi tuttum. Vallahi oyun güzel. Ben 11 saat oynamıştım oyunu ya. Bu ne?
I'm sorry.
Christ, what now? Christ almighty.
İçeri girmişler.
God bless you, sir.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days, who swagger around with the longsword. For me, a weapon is simply just a tool like any other. Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite blows with a mace to the chin. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good.
Para bol zaten. Öğret anasını satayım.
Das ist richtig. ehrliche Arbeit mit der Waffe. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and slice with it from below. It simply sends a man flying to heaven and then sends him straight to hell. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
Always
Und?
welcome here,
Ist
good
doch
sir.
gut, oder?
Başka bir şey öğret bakayım.
I'd like to learn a new...
Ich bin so alt, so it's best to just forget. Willst du es mir... Gut, ersten. Ha! Und jetzt? Oh ja.
I'd like to learn...
It seems to me that... Willst du...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja, wie ich bereits sagte, it's a quick slash to the opponent's leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. There's not much. Und jetzt? Oh ja, ja.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
Come on! Not like that, for fuck's sake.
I hear there's a bounty on that bandit, the collector.
Nicht so sehr auf ihn, more on the book he stole. Apparently, it was some rare manuscript for the Zetlets monastery, and they're willing to pay handsomely for it. Warum fragst du?
I've already had the pleasure of meeting him.
Ach so. And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
He's already taken care of.
Oh yeah? Gott sei Dank. And do you have the book?
I do. Here it is, Captain.
Gut gemacht. You have no idea how happy you just made me. And that deserves a handsome reward. Here is what the monastery promised for the collector. And a little extra something from me.
Thanks, Captain. How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it?
So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Churton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Yeah, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Blood...
Thanks.
If you help, sir.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
I'd like to know if...
All right.
İyice her şeyi öğrendik sayılır.
At your service, sir. I'm sorry.
Dedi ya. Sen nereden çıktın? Dur ya, biz şimdi yakalanırız diyecektim de. Şey kalmamış, vay anasını satayım. Değmez çalmaya.
My respects.
At kafam ben ama.
Greetings. What would you like?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't.
Hep
You'll
aynı
have to
şeyler
ask
ya.
Be with you.
Birileri kapıları açıp açıp duruyor. Dışım kapıyı örtsene. Burası benim hocayı. Şu aldığımız kitapları okuyabiliyoruz mu bari, onlara bir bakalım. Bunlar normal kitapmış. Ben bunları böyle geçiyorum hiç okumadan. Nereden gitsin ya?
trying to pull, you scoundrel?
O birden çıkıyorlar la, görmüyorum ben adamları. Alamayacağım kılıcı ya.
My humble respects.
Lan bir tane mi varmış ya? Alalım önümüze o zaman. Aynı annesi kim yakalandı?
Enough. I give up.
Your goose is...
All right, I'll pay.
Now, let's have a look at what you...
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's... All right, that's along with indulgence, but I don't want to see anything...
Yakalandık. Çok fazla hareket ediyorlar.
I'm sorry.
Ay çekil şuradan ya. Donunuza kadar alacağım hepinizin. Bakmadık ya, bırakmayacağım. İşimiz yok. Bu tarafa girdik mi?
Hail!
Öyle dolaşmadığımız yer kalmadı herhalde. Ver ya. Birinci dolaştık zaten.
Greetings.
Excuse me?
Ben görev alacaktım. Bu görev ne oldu ya?
Greetings. What do you...
What goes on in the forest, huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Macher Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck. Care, friend.
Easy, good horse.
Go!
Quick! Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Nice try, you whoreson. Attack! Everyone, get over here! Mercy! Leave me be!
Everyone, nice try, you whoreson! We're under attack!
Ah! Ah! Oh, fucker! Ah!
Değil mi? Anahtar'a gerek yok ya. Güzeli.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Bu ne şimdi? Çok önemli bir şey değilmiş ya. Kolaydı. Oğlum burada bir tane daha beyazdan var. Kat. Da ben öldüreyim, benim peşime düşsünler. Böbrek mi?
Quick!
Whoa! I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
God be with you, good sir.
3 tane bir şey alalım. Ne alalım lan 3 tane? Vermişim. Bu da işimiz bitti herhalde. Kaç saat oldu yayın? 5 saat yaklaşıyor ya. Yeter bu kadar. Kapatıyorum ben yayını. Haydi görüşürüz.